Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. Good lord. I might have a few words for Star Citizen. So, yeah, and I think I mentioned my sleep schedule getting it back in order, and then that didn't happen. Also, I was going to upload I was gonna start my Citizen Sleeper Let's Play this week, or today, and I might have lost track of time when trying to get everything done. I think maybe for my sanity, I will just, I'll just hold off until next week. Try and get ahead on things. I also woke up 35 minutes ago. Okay. Isn't this last week? There's so many things. For one, oh right, I'm remembering this one, yeah. Oh yes. Okay, well yeah, I don't know exactly what my plan is gonna be for this week. Day. This is a moment in time. I will say I was doing a little bit of stuff. Mainly, oh, that's lovely. I was messing around with trains a little bit. And, I mean, this is not great, but it is something. I was messing around with mining with, like, boring machines. Which, you know, now that I'm looking at it, clearly it does not like stuff. This is a deployer that's deploying tracks in front of the rails, and there is a whole mining head here that is just invisible, and there's a bunch of crates. Gonna extend this out. Sure, this will be very, very necessary. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Oh geez. You know what? I also do have to know now. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's odd. And I don't know how to set up everything. So, you know, right now it's eh. So, color me curious, actually. Yeah. I'm kind of curious about diagonals. And so yeah, I don't know what exactly the best way to test this out would be. Na, 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 na. And I don't want to go crazy here. Oh, I didn't even notice I got a little cap. Too busy focused on everything else. I feel silly. And I mean, this isn't like, you know, I'm gonna commit to this design. Or anything, but wow, okay. Well, I mean, you got a sense of what this looked like. I'm just curious if if I'm gonna continue at 45. Oh, yeah, no, it bugged out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it is none too happy. It does not like 45-degree angles. I'm gonna leave that there because if I space everything out, what is happening? Oh, it thinks that this is this is one train. Oh, jeez. That's fine. And clearly these boring machines need to be a little bit better placed. And these tracks need to be fixed. But it makes sense that it would go crazy here. That is kind of just to be expected. You can see where the curve goes with the deployer. Yeah. So, I mean, it's good to know that I at least, like, it needs cleanup. And these trains not loading in properly is new. And I just don't, like, play around with trains too much, so I just don't know. presumably all the intricacies behind them, but let's see. Already getting messages. Hello, Solar. Hold on. Hold on to your socks. Yeah, alright, so for the uninitiated, they released the behind the scenes for Behind the Ship for the L-21 Wolf, the Kruger Intergalactic L-21 Wolf, and I think the consensus is pretty clear. Hang on, I want to get into it, but also I do need to think about what I'm doing here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So. Yeah. L-21. It is a light fighter. I mean, I don't want to, like, really pay attention to whatever the fuck they said, because Behind the Ships just nowadays completely and totally comes off as just like marketing fluff. Not really a good or fun source of information, to be completely honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm curious how well I can get away with this. Yeah, sorry. Listen, I literally went... to be completely honest, I absolutely 100% went through the stages of grief over this thing, and like, I'm just trying to reconcile that information. 5, 6. Hello, Ebo. How's it going? I just woke up, so I just realized how fucking dead I sound. What? I don't know how to respond to that. I have not seen, no. Well, I don't have TikTok specifically, so. What? All right. What am I looking up here? Am I looking up SpongeBob? Okay, the first thing that comes up is SpongeBob PTSD theory. This is... Okay, all of this stuff is like years old.
And I want the meat on Krabby Patties. Punch.
Okay. Alright. And okay, I don't know what to say. That was a video. That was a video. What I gotta say. Star Citizen. The wolf is yeah, no, it's I would say that yeah, so I guess yeah. Sorry. I'm all over the place apparently. Yeah, the wolf. I was really excited for it when I saw it. in the video, and then when literally just the bespoke Gatlings, they didn't say that they're bespoke, but they didn't, but like, if they were selling different weapon loadouts, then they would have said that. And again, while they didn't say it was bespoke, while they didn't technically say it was bespoke, I mean, holy fuck, like that animation, that really nice, clean animation, yeah, of course it's fucking bespoke. There's no way it's not. So, like, you know, it's just a bespoke ballistic Gatling in a game where like, ballistics are ass. And sure, maybe that'll change, but also maybe it won't. Like, yeah, like, and this isn't like, I don't know, I feel like every time I'm just like, CIG could just so easily do good here. And it's like, I mean, I don't know, but like, how fucking difficult is it to just look at your last ship and not say, hey, because like, all they gotta do is just like, look at the feedback, look at the actual fucking things that people are telling them, and just be like, hey, like, and come up with any response. I like, whether I like or dislike what they say in the response is one thing entirely, but I mean, I guess that's true, but we don't know. And I fucking hate, like, the people who are just like, well, just don't buy this ship. Dude, like, the people who are complaining probably are like, have been fucking hyped for this thing since January, February, when they released, when they teased it. They didn't mention anything about it. So it's just a, oh, okay, well, I want to know what this happens next. I mean, they didn't, like, hype it, but, you know, like, it just feels sad. You know? Is it? And also, isn't the clock like... I think I've seen that this clock is totally not an actual goddamn clock. Like, it's... doesn't have... like... an appropriate amount of ticks to actually be able to denote time. Like, it's... instead of having 60 ticks or whatever, it has like 50 or something. I don't know what the exact number is, but it was like, when people were like, oh, it's gonna come out on August 12th because of the time, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, is that August 12th? Is that 1208? I mean, like, it's definitely 12, and it's definitely like just past 12. But, like, is it 8? It could be 9. It could be... meh. So, yeah. And maybe I'm misremembering that. But, like, this is just fodder for, like, hey, these ships are being made by the youngins who don't know what the fuck they're doing, and it just feeds into that narrative, and I'm like, this is hilarious. Also, I think, yeah, I mean, there were some comments that it's like, oh, this thing's like super nimble, agile, but it's kind of a glass cannon. They didn't use the term glass cannon, but like, you know, they described it as a glass cannon, which is fine. No problem with that. But then one of the devs went on to describe how it this design queue makes it look strong. And I'm like, you just went over how like this isn't strong, how this is you know. Yeah. And like, I was like so prepared to just dive headfirst into this. And then it's just like, ugh. It's like, I know I'm never gonna fucking use this. Maybe I just need to accept that I fucking hate space combat in this game. In Star Citizen. And like, I just am like, I'm just never gonna be happy with it. I think more or less the wolf was like, oh, you know, I mean, this sounds cool. Like, this would be a good excuse to try to get back into space combat. And now I hate everything. And like, and I mean, really the thing that pisses me off, genuinely just that CIG can't fucking grow a pair and just respond to people. No, they gotta be like, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Keep getting burnt on all the new fighters you wanna love. I mean, I don't know if it's even just the... I don't know if it's just the fighters. I don't know if it's just the ships. And I'm like, I'm like, this is such a stupid design that I am like... I don't think I want to ever give you money again if you're gonna make, like, some of the stupid decisions that you made, and then you're just like, you know, like, you clearly don't want my money, because CIG is literally, somehow, extremely, extremely good at pissing exactly me off. And it's like, I don't, like, I mean, obviously there's no way that it's personal, but sometimes, somehow it feels personal. I don't even know what my dream ship is. I don't know if I even care anymore. Just give me a space Uber. Just space Uber me all over the place. Hello, how's it going, Epic? We're just building buildings and also talking about Star Citizen. You know, I guess I'm doing okay. I mean, like, Star Citizen just... They hyped up a ship for, you know, 8 months or whatever. I guess, like, 6 or 7 months, technically. You know... And then, like, they made one... They've made one kind of obvious mistake that has now killed all my interest in that ship. But, you know, that... Yeah, Star Citizen, yeah. But, in all fairness, it hasn't actually come out yet. They've only released a trailer for it, so... Well... Well, I play it a lot. And I have a referral code, but... Yeah. Just... I mean, I can't in good consciousness be like, yeah, go check it out, after I'm just like, my god, I'm so fucking done with them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? They make so many wrong decisions. I can't do that. It all depends. I mean, like, and the thing is, I don't know, like, you know, this all happened earlier today. So, you know, there's an element of like, if they're gonna make a response, they're not gonna make a response like in 2 minutes. Like, even if they knew exactly what they wanted to say, it would have to go through, like, the whole community team would have to, you know, get, like, you know, like, they gotta have a meeting about how to respond to the comments about this ship before they can actually make a comment on it. So, yeah. But, like, and this isn't a thing... Like, it's a thing that they would have done, like, 2 years ago. It would have been better with open development. The open development side of, hey, we hear you, this is why we think this is the case. Maybe we'll fix it, maybe we're gonna double down on it. And even if they double down on it, like, I'm not gonna like that, but, you know, at least they're talking about it. At least they're saying something. Oh. Hello, Scarlet. How are you doing? But yeah, so, like... And they're not gonna say anything, and I really am hoping I jinx things into existence, because of I kept saying that, like, you know, they said, oh, we're not going to sell this the mech, we're not gonna sell the Atlas ICD for money, and then it was like, bullshit, and then they didn't sell it for money. So, like, yeah, if I can will anything into existence, I really hope it would be something like that. Every new ship only bespoke, yeah, that sounds good. I mean, like... Ugh, there's so many things wrong with that, but, like... You know... I suppose that is true. Well, so I have this big old city project I'm doing that called Moss Alien, and it has It has, as of the moment, I guess, no, I guess 4 districts. There's sort of 4 building styles I need to develop before I, so I'm making templates, and then I'm gonna go and, do stuff. This in particular is like going to be a modular sort of apartment building. The yellow and blue is going to be replaced with little habs like this. Different colors, but and I don't know, we might change up the stuff here. And there's some other building styles that I have as well, but this is just, you know, one of them. And I will say that again. I just woke up, so. We're gonna be 5 hours into the stream. We're gonna be like, oh, sorry guys, I just woke up. I didn't have any matcha as well, so that's something. Yes, Solar. The idea... The idea that... Like, there's so many people... Like, I'm amazed. Kind of disappointed. Because there's a lot of people who literally were just like, I don't want any of this play-to-win bullshit where I have to play the game to get rewards. And, like, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? This is a video game. That's exactly what you need. That's exactly what you should be doing. That is true. That is true. And like... That's fair. So I think maybe to have a little bit more of a consistent look, we'll do this. And then just do that. I don't know where this design with the stairs came from, but I don't know, I think it's good. It does add a bit more visual intrigue. The modular buildings are supposed to be a very strong thing here, but you know. Adding a bit more detail is not a terrible idea. I think the bats are gonna love it. There's some joke about cats and bats that I feel like I need to make, but I don't know. Hang on. Also, at some point, I do have a bag of chips that will be opened in order to be consumed. You know, just prepare the ears for that. Sorry, I'm just... Ugh. eyes were feeling crusty, so I just had to give him a little wipe. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah. Building stuff. But yeah, I don't, like, I'm... With the... Guess we'll see. Oh, I am getting the caffeine in me, don't worry. I should make an OC named Caffeine. No. No. But the idea is now in my mind. The joke is in my mind. Caffeine, some people call me heart attack. Fair enough. That's a good question. I mean, I don't know how caffeine metabolizes, for one thing. I mean, I don't drink coffee. I do drink matcha occasionally. There's been times where I've had a matcha latte and then where I've like started stream with a matcha latte and then had some soda. Some commercial soda that has caffeine in it, so soda and water. I think I can safely say soda and water. Like, you know, I might be a trash panda. I might be a trash panda, but I do try and keep that in mind. Well, currently I'm drinking Barks. And I've got Dr. Pepper in the fridge, so... other brands are available, and I don't discriminate. I mentioned before that I had Starry, and I liked Starry, so... Look. No, honestly, I don't. Barking is not my thing. If I had to do anything, it would be meowing. Because I do the thing with my cat where I'm like, where I do the meow meows, so I'm, you know. So, you know. Then you body slam your cat. I'm. Oh, good lord. This is the cat who has knocked over entire pieces of furniture, who knocked over a thing on Christmas Day and like broke a bunch of pots. So like, I mean, she may not be innocent in all of this. I'm just, you know, gonna bring that to light there. Oh, thank you. And yeah, she is I love her, but she is not a she is a cat. That much I can confirm. She do indeed do cat thing. Cat things, even. So this wall probably isn't gonna go up against anything, but I also do kinda... yeah. Like the idea of just throwing in a little bit more decoration here or there. She would. She absolutely would. Oh, there's gonna come a time when I finally get my driver's license and I can just go and get McDonald's. And then I'm gonna be like, I don't even really like McDonald's that much. Motivation would help, probably. Oh my god. But that's true though! But that's true though! When did the 300i come out? No, it's not. That's not true. The 300i... No. Because it's only been 12 years. They'd have to be like at least... It would have to be at least 17 years old, and it's not that old yet. Oh god. I invited this, so I guess I can't complain. think I'll try to have a line going through this, but first, get this set out. Oh, thank God. You know, Solar also... Okay, so the thing that Solar sent me was a thing in Spectrum talking about, was like, oh, these artists... I guess these artists haven't been around... weren't around for the 300i and all that stuff that happened with that. And somebody responded by saying, they quite possibly weren't even born yet. And like, I don't know what the labor laws are like in the UK, but I don't think the project itself is like almost 13 years old. I don't think 13-year-olds can work on... I don't think there's a lot of 13-year-olds working in software development, let alone game design. I'm just saying. But also... What I don't, I mean, if there were 13-year-olds making... If 13-year-olds made the Kruger Wolf, then you know what? I mean, like the bespoke gun thing is not, like, it's a problem, but it's not the artist's problem. As far as the artists are concerned, they did a damn good job. I don't want to, like... I mean, like, I am legit, like, literally just, like... I don't want to give CAG money. But, hot damn. Damn if they didn't make a good-looking spaceship. And I mean, genuinely, I really like, I do like it. And I am, excited to see what the hell else Kruger comes out with. And like, I mean, you know, until the day that they come out with like bespoke power plants, which, God, you know what, like, I shouldn't even say that. Dude, I wish I was just sold on the looks. But just like... Yeah, yeah, okay. I mean, I guess technically that's fair, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, capital ships are fine because like if this was a real economy, I don't think there's a lot of people making different power plant options for you know, for nuclear submarines, aircraft carriers, all that stuff's... I mean, like, you know, it's not like there's one singular power plant in existence, but, you know... I don't think they, a lot of those things do end up being bespoke. Just make this an A, I think. That is fine. Got a reactor that I'm making for Nucleus Sub. What do you mean, but I got Jeff buying it for this for his project. Of course, of course. So you're telling me, all I'm hearing is that you're trying to muscle in on my crafting business. I don't appreciate that. Lights Grey Con. I could go for some light Grey Con right about now. I don't know what light Grey Con tastes like. If it tastes like what I think this song tastes like. If it if it tastes like what this song seems like it tastes like, then I'm all for it. It tastes like tastes like library. It's okay. It do be autocorrect do be goofing though. Da-dun, da-dun. I don't know if Light Grey Con tastes anywhat liberal. I don't know about that. But like light grey corn could totally taste liberal. Like, oh my god. Okay, for one thing, I'm checking Discord, and now I need to see. Oh, okay, hang on. Typing in light grey corn. Please tell me it's not like some disease. Oh! Well, the first thing that comes up is corn snakes. Sorry, I saw a thing from Solar. And, I'm saving this video. No! Save failed. I don't know why. Uh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Mm. Sorry. But a bun's gotta eat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing, man. I am wondering if 4.3 is gonna release this week at all. And I feel like to some degree now I don't care if it does or doesn't. I'm like... I guess that's true. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, and maybe I'm still going through the stages of grief with this stupid thing. I'm like, okay. Sorry. I'm like, okay. Like, whatever, unless they're like so full of themselves that they've priced it above like 120 bucks, I can move store credit around. I can, you know, get it for $5. Hell, I could probably just get it for store credit if I felt so inclined. Like, but, and I was so looking forward to this that I'm like, do I really want to? Do I not? I don't know. And then like, dude, I don't even know. Like, I still have that MTC that I am like, I got that MTC specifically so I could see CU Chain as little as that ended up actually happening. CCU chaining up to this thing. Stay hyped that they will make him non-bespoke. I mean, like... You know, honestly, what I want to do, what I kind of want to do, is to literally just go on a Spectrum and be like, yo, I got inside information, like, yo, they said that this thing was going to be tankier than the Gladius or something. Some, like, complete bullshit. Like, and see if CIG responds, because, like, if they respond to just straight up misinformation, but, like, they're not willing to, you know, that's, like, obvious misinformation, but they're not willing to, like, commit or comment on, like, details that are making people, like, super pissed off, then, like, that, I don't know, I think that's kind of telling. Yeah, but, like, the way that it does, so it's like a pop-out, it's like a rotating headlight on, like, an Opel. And then the gun pops out a little bit, and there's a little bit more complexity to it, but, like, it's a whole ass vibe. Yeah. And I don't know. I mean, there's gonna be people who enjoy it, and I guess I'm happy for those people. But also, like, I wish I could be you, but I can't. I mean, they did explicitly talk about, like, the VFX stuff. Well, they didn't talk about it, but they mentioned with the VFX people that they were like, oh yeah, that Kruger Light Fighter sounds dope. And they also mentioned that they were, like, using this, basically they were using this as a benchmark for how to make ships better, like a better standard of ships, which is also, like, you know, I mean, like, the production of the ship, again, the actual, like, the ship artists, nothing to blame. Some people don't like the ventral fin. I can understand it, but also, honestly, like, that ventral fin might be, like, saving the design for me. Just, like, this one weird, quirky thing that probably shouldn't exist, but it does, and, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, in truth, I might be ye of little willpower, and, that is absolutely fair. It's absolutely fair. And I guess maybe it's not necessary. I don't know if I would really say it's like a huge point, but it's just like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, I guess I just find it very rude. Cause CIG basically CIG basically blueballed me and then gave me the ick when they were trying to deliver. Is what happened. Pretty much compared to that of the Talon, which can have its gun swapped out, so yeah. At what point does the Kruger become too expensive? Where like well, sorry. When does it become too expensive that the Talon looks like a genuine better option? Because I'm thinking, is it 100, like, if it's 110, holy fuck, don't get it. That's stupid. They're assholes. They need to, like, fucking check themselves because they are wrecking themselves. And all that. If it's 100, if it's 90, then I'll be happy. If it's 95, then I'll also be happy. That is true, that is true. But also the thing is that apparently Kruger's a luxury brand, and like, I don't know where the fuck this came from. I don't know where the fuck this came from, but I guess it's a thing now, so I guess I just got a deal. I mean, did you see the video? They're all like, this thing's like, yeah, compared to Origin, Kruger is like luxury but with class or some bullshit. I'm like, Jesus. And yeah, I don't know if Sandy Roberts is I seem to remember them mentioning Sandy being like, her mentioning that like she's back for all of the marketing stuff, and I'm like, if that's the case, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, like, I don't know, I've wondered, like, yeah, I don't know. Somebody did explicitly mention that, like, oh, you know what they're gonna do? Like, at IAE, or like, at Invictus, they're gonna come out with a laser variant. And I like, if they do that, a laser variant that's like $10 more or something, or like enough, just enough more that you can't CCU, like if you do the war bond, or I'm sorry, if you, you know, like the war bond is the same, the war bond for the laser edition is, the same price as the actual price for the regular thing, so you can't upgrade. And I'm like, I could see them doing that. I could see them doing that. You know, I don't even know if it's a fair, like, I don't even know if that's a fair thing to say, but I can see them doing that. By the Kruger 890 competitor. I'm trying to think of a good response here. Cause like, I mean, maybe? Well, like with real money, I mean, I guess it depends on how expensive it is, but yeah, it's yeah, it would be an interesting thing for sure. Okay, hold on. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Should you be scared? Perhaps. Also, actually, I'm sorry. Does Copycat have different slopes? Ooh, they do. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, really though, it does depend, like... If the, if Kruger makes their own luxury yacht, and it has more utility than the 890, which I could see happening, then yeah. Has 2 basketball courts. Of course, of course. The Germans and their love of the basketball. We all know this to be true. Search your feelings. Search your feelings, Hans. You shall know it to be true. Yeah. Uh, that is true. I mean, I'm German, like ethnically. I don't know. It's a weird. It's a weird thing I've thought of actually. Okay, so like primarily my family on both sides, you know, is German, right? Also, it feels super weird to say that because I don't really give a shit about Germany. I've never actually really had that much of an interest in Germany at all. And I would say that I don't know, I don't know. I mean I'm American. That is how the way. It's the fatherland. God fucking damn it. The motherland's Russia. That's how that works. I don't know why, but that's how that works. Other places can say motherland, but the fatherland is a German thing I've heard, and I don't know where that originates or why, but that's just a thing I've heard. So yeah, it's true. I don't know how to feel about these. I guess we'll see. Because this is gonna look a lot better. I think this is just gonna look a lot better than stairs. I don't want to use this as roofing material, but we'll see. But yeah. And I mean, I feel like there's, you know, there's some room with that where it's like, I mean, well, unfortunately, because these are copycat blocks, you cannot, it will not work like that. Oh, when did they change the texture for bricks? I thought that was a brewing stand, and I was like, what the fuck is a brewing stand doing here? Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. This doesn't seem right. Because it isn't. Sorry, I'm just also like, you know, it's also just a shame as well with everything. With the Kruger, like, okay, listen. Like, Kruger is supposed to be like, you know, oh, they're a parts manufacturer, that they're getting into ships and weapons. And I mean, you know, I would be down if they made more stuff, if they just made everything. But, you know, it's, if they don't, that's whatever. But like, they made a laser cannon. They have a laser cannon, the Coroller. And like, how, Solar, how would you feel? They're bespoke guns, but they have, out of the gate, they have an upgrade kit. Or they have a kit to change it out, to swap it out with lasers. So the thing is, I mean, they have a laser cannon that you can use on any ship. And I don't know, because I guess the Tiger Strikes are bespoke. Like, yeah, I don't understand. Don't understand. The bun is confused. Also ballistic gas. I mean, like, it's like somebody made the Coroller and just nobody fucking knows that it exists. Especially because, like, when it got its balance pass, dude, it was literally just worse. It was literally just worse than everything else. Why? Like, because of the power. Like, it literally just consumed, it did the exact same stats. I think it does the exact same stats as a, you know, another laser cannon. I don't know exactly which one, but same stats, but it just has like twice the power consumption. Hell, maybe even more. And it's just like, this doesn't, why? And just like, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired of this bullshit. You know, I see what I was doing here. But I think we'll just... I think we'll swap this with the gray. Maybe we can get the dark gray. Or the regular gray. Oof. Does look kind of funky. Ugh. Good. I could unironically go for a nap right about now. I've expended too much energy being upset at Star Citizen. Oh, very nice. What? Okay. This is gonna be an experience. I guess I should look at what this is gonna look like first. Like it. Darker glass. Oh, yeah, that is going to look weird. No, thank you. Sorry, I apologize as my spine slowly deteriorates. Are we at? Oh, it's not 9 o'clock yet. Oh, gee. Can't run my air conditioning. Well, that is true. That is true. Honestly, this actually does look kind of nice. Of course, if I copy and paste this with the Mine Colonies tool, I'm gonna have to reapply all of the glass, but honestly, that's fine. Actually, let's... kind of like the idea of it being a little bit more cloudy on the top. And doubling up on the layers should do that. And it should also make my life slightly easier. Oh my god, sorry. I'm almost like I want to just lie down and just talk for a second and like nap, but that's a terrible idea. So like I could swing my mic arm over so I can like literally I could be sleeping or in the position to sleep and have my microphone like usable in that position. So like, you know, whenever I admit to my desires of, 100%, Neuralink, just upload my thing into the system, 24/7 VTuber gaming content to keep the server running, the mind server running, In preparation of that, I can just, have a thing. Man, could you imagine uploading yourself to a virtual space and then being a VTuber and then just people being able to just watch you sleep? My head, I might be out of it a little bit. I like this. I thought that cloud was a block, and I was like, why is that there? Granted, of course, the yellow and the blue and yeah, I gotta get rid of that, but it's okay. It's okay. It's 8:45, it's close enough. Also, if it wasn't clear, my, hang on. Let's see. Does game capture work? No, it doesn't. This comes up with black screen, so that's fun. I should figure out something funnier for my desktop if that's what's gonna pop up. Very saucy, you say? I could do that. Hold on. Look, the bat's telling me he's coming to congratulate me on how good of a build this is. Thank you, Mr. Bat. Okay. What other buildings might we have? I know I did have that, like, kelp farm thing before, and that could be a thing. Is there any, like, protein bar? What does this process entail? Basic pastry thing is not dystopian enough. Where does one get algae? Hmm. Aquaculture to... I'm guessing it's just like fished up. Yeah. I don't know. It's a shame, because that seems like it would have been a really good thing. What's a really dystopian... Like, if I had a thing where I could grind up bugs... You know what? Actually, hang on. I do have, I think the Bugs and Grub mod. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Hi is the EP. Bug catching, okay. Interesting. That's definitely a concept. For food. If I just look up food... Okay, I will get basically everything, that's good. I definitely like the idea of having some, you know... of having some... like, vending machine building. You can just... you know, just go and buy some food. Oh, what about like an auto buffet? Oh, that'd be an interesting idea. There's just a consistent conveyor belt. Like a conveyor belt sushi, but for like just a regular ass buffet. Hmm. Okay, well, we have a million options. We do have a million options for hamburgers, so that's good. Oh, don't get me started on drinks. Although that does have to be a thing as well. Let's just see what the process looks like. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be a whole thing. Burger. No, these are proper boigers. Boigers? Yeah, that sounds more like I'm trying to say like a tiger boy as opposed to a burger. But a full burger. I don't know. Dog food. Nah, dog food. That's a lot of interesting ingredients. Turned on my phone, it was like, love Star Citizen? And Twitch was like, love Star Citizen? Here's some people to watch. I'm like, not now, Twitch, not now. I don't know if I can make a little vending machine in this sort of a form factor, but we'll see. You love listen. Star Citizen and me are going through a rough patch right now, and I just really need some alone time. I'm too tired to keep the joke up. Oh, you know what? A mushroom soup would be good, I think. A suitable, palatable choice. I forgot that part of the vibe is mycelium. And mushrooms. In fact, mushrooms. Get those, 'cause we're definitely gonna need them. Mushroom rice. Mushroom stew is also definitely a choice. Raw sausage and mushroom peas. That sounds interesting. Mushroom and fish. Interesting. We're too cheap to put anything else besides mushroom on, I think. Oh, but it's like, you have to go through all of these little setup things, whereas I'm pretty sure this is... Ooh. That'd be kinda, yeah, that'd be kinda difficult to do. Be kind of difficult to commit to anyway. You know what, for the sake of argument though, okay, for one thing, let's try this. Let's see this. Wait a minute. Cooked rice? I can turn cooked rice into a liquid? That is funny. Like, that is funny. Hey Zuzu. Liquid rice, also known as sake. That is true. I don't think it's what it's supposed to be, though. You know, I could be wrong, though. For the sake of argument, I'm kind of curious if I can maybe make all of these unique. And I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Maybe this won't work. We gotta try. And again, I mean, like, the idea of making these you know, individual is an interesting, potentially terrible idea. Do 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 do. There's probably a better way to do this though. Now that I'm thinking about this, I'm wondering if I can individually set up each pipe though. Burner. There we go. What do you mean basic burner? I mean, I guess, I guess that's fair. Dun 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 dun. This might. Well, okay. My hope here is, well, let's do this. I don't know, I mean, like, would it be super difficult to use the fluid pipes? Maybe not, but at this point I guess I'm just more morbidly curious than not. This could be set up better. This could definitely be set up better. In fact, yeah, let's just... The only real problem is that I would want this to be fully automatic, and I might need to raise, well, gonna say I may need to raise the thing, but you know what, that's not okay. All right, hold on to your butts, hold on to your butts. We're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, this is gonna be quite the thing. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay, never mind. Alright, this is like... I like the idea, but actually, I am setting myself up for failure here. I'm realizing I need to be able to heat the thing. I'm not gonna be able to heat the thing with a... under... Like, I need way more space. Really, what I should be doing is just a simple, like, input and output thing. And also, this makes the game want to crash. That's fun. Mustache hair got caught in the tab. And that's what that little snap was. Yep, Minecraft is crashed. No. I don't think there's anything important. But, that I accidentally showed by being too slow. Good lord. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. So, I don't know, because the Star Citizen stuff has consumed me as of today. Like I mentioned, I wanted to start Citizen Sleeper this week. I think I will just take it easy this week and try and get ahead on stuff. Because I think that's just what I actually need to do. Dun, dun, dun. CAG is not saying anything about the wolf. They're not gonna say anything about the wolf. I can't believe I'm fucking right about that. Like, there's no way in hell they wouldn't just be like, hey, here's what our thinking is. Let's see. This Wednesday, explore the updated public roadmap with new details on 4.3 and 4.3.1. And Inside Star Citizen about the Onyx facilities. Friday newsletter. Oh god. Oh my god. I would prefer zombie squirrel. Maybe. Maybe I would prefer zombie squirrel. A bunny raccoon. Who's green. No! What? No, I'm not Springtrap. Also, hello. It's not the first time. But seriously though, how's it going? I mean, listen, if I don't know. I feel like it would be an honor to have Matthew Lillard play me in something. No, it's just it's more that like I don't know. I don't know. No, thank you. So there's Star Citizen drama that's not really drama, but it's a thing. I just woke up. At the beginning of the stream, I said that I would reference that I just woke up later in the stream, even though at this point it's now, you know, what? I basically woke up 3 hours ago as opposed to 30 minutes ago at the beginning of stream. I don't look that much like Springtrap, do I? When did Springtrap grow a giant-ass tail and get emo hair? It is okay. It is totally okay. But I did prefer when people mistake me as a zombie squirrel. I do think that's funny. The younger generation mistaking me for, presumably younger generation mistaking me for Springtrap just makes me feel old. I'm trying to think that was that I don't know, there was that So I'm just trying to think, that American Eagle jean ad, I don't know who the actress was. But like, that ad, I don't know, I saw somebody like talking about, somebody was just asked some random person on the street, what do you feel about this American Eagle jean ad with this actress? And I'm like, and they said a thing, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess. Sure, that's a thing, I suppose. But I don't know, that jean ad, like, when I saw it, I was like, she does not look like an adult. And then I found out that she's a year older than me. And I'm like, wow. It still made me feel very uncomfortable, and like I've sworn off jeans. Not for any like huge reason, but just like it's just not in my fashion lexicon. There's a better word for that. It just ain't my style. It just ain't my style. And can tell that those that brand in particularly will not be my style either. Probably do something though to... Did I did open the menu. Cool, cool, cool. Get rid of the deployer. We're not gonna cook the things on site. It does seem a bit silly. Okay, let's see. I don't know. You know, a vending machine is not a bad idea. I don't think I'm in the mood to make it right now. Maybe I am. Maybe I shouldn't make it here, though. And also, like, with the modular thing here, is there any reason why I'm doing modular, why I'm not just putting the modules in right now? For one thing, it's going to overhang as a part of its design, where these aren't going to be, you know, the blues are not finished the same way the yellows are, because they're going to be one block out. Of course. Just trying to think, because, like, there definitely needs to be some very interesting, quirky buildings in the slums, I think. I definitely want there to be a bunch of sky bridges. I want it to look like a massive, just as much of a concrete jungle as can be. You know, actually that does, yeah. There's a few ways to do that, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, there's a few more interesting ideas I think I can manage. Because the entire thing is that I've got these modular, like, 4x4 / 6x6 rooms that, need to be just integrated into all the buildings. And there's a few ways to do that. And it doesn't need to be this particular pattern. It can be a lot of other things. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I'm thinking for this it's just gonna be a sloped... We're just gonna have a... They're just gonna slope backwards. It's gonna be this building, but just with a slope. They mentioned slopes. I don't know if I mentioned slopes enough to fully convey the idea I'm thinking. Slopes. So basically, I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. How do I want to do the sides is the question. Is the question I see myself needing an answer to. I kind of like the idea of this being really tall. Also, the idea of potentially, like, you know, these buildings having walls knocked out. You know, potentially being able to just have a bridge between them and everything. Like this isn't I didn't design this to be 6 by 6 or to be a 6 wide thing, but theoretically I could take this and I could have a wall section attached, or I could have a bridge attached to it. Actually, I don't know if I have any detail. Oh yeah, I mean, this is just completely blank. I could do that there. Might be able to do it here, too, actually. That isn't a design thing I thought of until just now, which is always lovely. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unbelievably, that is how numbers work. I do kind of want to see if anybody's like built a city explicitly with the idea of parkour in mind. Because it seems like I don't know, it seems like you would want to make a bespoke track, a bespoke parkour track, you know? Seems like it wouldn't be the thing you just, you know, oh, I'm gonna throw in you know, some handholds. I'm gonna, you know, put in a whole little rail that you can just sidle on. I mean, I guess you could. Really wouldn't be too hard. I mean, like, for instance. Ooh, okay, that would make things... Can I... Okay. Because if, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. That would be a bit difficult to do then, I guess. Creative mode also. Guess doesn't. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, come on. You can make. Come on, you can grab that. How centered do I need to be? Apparently, like, perfectly centered. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that works well enough, right? I don't know what a slide would be like. Slightly terrifying. Okay, enough playing around. We gotta get serious. Oh, you know, I did see an interesting build, or an interesting building. Very a modern sort of architecture. Like, it was just it was in the middle of the forest. And it was just this giant triangular building on stilts, basically. Not really stilts, but like on these sort of flowing arm structures. This is a thing that I thought was interesting. I mean, it was like it was a meme. Hero is like it'll be very difficult to find the supervillain's lair and supervillain's lair. It's just extremely obvious, grand design. That's a thing I could do as a for fun thing. I guess at the end of the day, I do really. It's really just a wall section with the allowance for, hey, knock this wall down, add something new to it. Also apologize. Adjusting the microphone. I don't know if this would be the best way to do this. So I guess we'll see. I really do like this sort of... I guess it's not really Greeble, but like, you know, I do like that sort of a pattern. I think this is... I think this might be fine. We're actually... Oh, right. Yeah, concrete doesn't have the luxury of having slabs pre-cut or existing in normal game. We'll see how I feel about this. I just don't know if I like it poking out. Probably want to get stairs, but... Of course, we gotta get slabs too to check that out. I think I like the stairs the best. I'm gonna say we could do something like this. Maybe we can. But I think the stairs will be fine. Because I think if those pillars were just... I think if those pillars were just basic... were just straight... yeah, I mean it would like completely conceal this whole thing. And maybe that's what I want. Maybe it's it's not what I want. Yeah, I think this will look good. Now I am not sure about all of the colors. I don't think the cyan and the yellow, I don't think they go well with the black and gray. Well, the gray and light gray, excuse me. But I think if it was all monotone, I don't think it would look good. So I don't know exactly what I want to change. But I think this... I just want to develop the baseline here, so that's fine. Yeah, I feel good about this. I don't know how much I'm gonna do with the interior. For one thing, yeah, this also... I guess I can get away with... Yeah, I can just get away with, having it be this wide. I am feeling tired. I don't know if I want to finish, if I want to do all the labor intensive work here to get this actually properly built. The layout I think is isn't bad for right now. So I'm sorry, I just noticed I wasn't talking and I was had my mouth open. What was that? Yeah, I don't know. I should also say that I do like the idea of potentially having, you know, a 12 by 12 module or whatever. And things like that. I think that could work. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. I do love seeing that just in the distance. Distance Horizons is amazing. Even if that's not fully... Even if it's not a, like, amazing render. Let me actually show what progress I made on that. Which wasn't much, but I did a little bit of something. I can't remember what... And yeah, I know I've mentioned that I need to, like, finish completely finish the design of this, and I haven't. But I will, don't worry. It'll happen. I added the pillar. I don't know if I did that on stream or not. Of course, I want to replicate that for each corner, but relatively simple. You know, it does have this, 5x5 base with these, steps. I can't remember exactly. I think I might have had like this exact same sort of thing, but just closer. Thank you. Of course there was this room. And the helipad, or aircraft pad, or landing pad, or location. And of course, this, which we did last time. And the desert inside of the building, because of course. I added this room, which I can't remember what everything was about. I just know that I knew that I had made this angled space and I wanted to try and do something angled with it. I don't know what to do exactly with it, but it is a thing. I think, was this the cafeteria? This might be this. I think my thought was that this was going to be the cafeteria, but I can't remember. Angles are hard, but it's okay. I can't remember. No, I definitely did plant these cherry blossoms. It's just a shame that there's gonna be a whole leaf storm, but it's not gonna be. It's just out of the generation distance, or the particle effects rendering thing from the ground. Cause yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't know if oh yeah, have a little bit of sand buildup. In 20 years, this thing will be completely buried. Which is, which is a difficult thing to do when you're on a floating island. I might keep it as a desert as well. I don't know. The entire thing is a desert, of course. We're at 3 hours. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do after stream. Sleep, possibly. Of course, I also need to save and copy the whole this, but that is a thing I will do later. Alright, I definitely mentioned this thing that I recorded a video and still need to edit the video. Oh man, very cozy. It's very cozy. Gotta go back and remember all of the things. Okay. Very nice starbuncle there. Balcony to escape from. Will I ever commit to a larger yard? Probably not. I mean, honestly, this works pretty well. Let's get our good old friend Terracotta. I'm trying to think exactly what I want to do here. Oh, sorry. Mustache hairs caught in soda cans is not fun. What color scheme? I really like white and light gray. It's a good combo. But I do it too much. I do it far too much. What about... brown and green? Yeah. Maybe lime. I feel like... I'm thinking of furniture building, is what I'm thinking of here. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with lime. I like both, but... I was about to add the wrong color of terracotta, so that's also fine. Maybe we'll get some bricks in. Let me see something actually. I was seeing a comparison between Art Deco and Art Nouveau. If I can remember how to spell Nouveau. Took me several tries. Trying to think. I think that, like, to some degree, Minecraft just gives you that, kind of hard locks you into Art Deco. Ooh, let's also... I'm thinking... Ooh. Yeah. I think white mud bricks would look good. I feel like I've been using a lot of white. I'd rather try and branch out a little bit. And I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll see. I don't want to necessarily recreate that style. What should I look up for inspiration? There is that building that I mentioned. That certainly would be a thing. I'm gonna look up antique furniture and see what pops up. Antique furniture. Images. I would say that I would commit to the first thing that shows up. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's not antique, that's unique. So imagine a dresser, but they've bent the wood and given it a little arm. Oh my god. So it looks like this... Hang on. Let me pull it up here. This I'm not going to do, but it is hilarious. You better goddamn show up. I was searching on my phone, so... On shopping? Oh, fuck off. Why is Google Shopping its own way there? Don't you dare just not fucking show up with... What the fuck? Okay. This makes me angry. Bun smash. Oh, that looks really... I like that. I like that. Something completely different. Hang on. Open image in new tab. What the fuck is... What's it called? What's it called? Solid wood lockers with crooked neck. Just look up crooked. Yeah. That's the thing. This thing. Which, like... This is kind of amazing. And I don't know what else to say about it. Like, if I could make this in real life, I would be like, holy shit. But yeah. And then there was also this, which is a little bit more doable and practical. And I just love all the colors and shapes. And that L-shaped drawer, oh my god. That's amazing. Actually kind of genuinely love that. Yeah. It's not what I'm thinking, though. I don't know why crooked is the thing that shows up here. Yeah. I'm just trying to I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think. Boho? Do we got any... Go to inspo there? Not really. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to think. And failing miserably. Yeah. For one thing, I'm just trying to look up other references, and I really don't have anything super crazy to go off of. You know what? Actually, no. Yeah. There is a piece of furniture that I am thinking of right now. Let's see. That I can definitely that I made that I can use as some inspiration. And I don't know if the elements need to be 3. How specific I want to get here. That's probably a large enough thing. Let's just mark off these. The center and these corners. I want to go into more detail, but I also think that it would be better if I just left it open to interpret, or I just let you experience it. Because I'm sure, for one thing, that I've definitely talked about this. What would be the best way to do this? I think, for one thing, I do want to widen this out to 5 blocks at least. And 4, 5, 6. And we can have this central stairwell, I think. Or a very curious shaped chimney, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if these are all going to be stairwells. They could be, actually. One, two, we're just gonna build up these sides here. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking solar. Well, okay, for one thing, we talk about Star Citizen a lot. I feel like we can talk about more things than Star Citizen. And the first thing that came to mind, I don't know if you've run into this issue before. If you've run into this issue yourself. When I was working at a used game store, and we took trade-ins, console trade-ins, not even console trade-ins, even just regular trade-ins, even just games in the box with fucking cockroaches, or consoles with cockroaches in them. Ugh. Dun 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 dun. That is insane. Maybe not insane, but like, it's just, what the fuck? My Cockroach Hotel, I mean PlayStation. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, it's sad because, like, there's a lot of games that, a lot of trade-ins that come in that, like, have scratches and holes. Not like proper holes, but, like, you can see through the disc. Which is to say that all the data that was there has been burned off and is gone forever. Oh, jeez. Sure. Sure. The internet that will one day be completely age verified. Dun, 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 I don't want to get into that, but I'm like, oh my god. It was funny though, because I saw like there was a petition in the EU to you know, have like a game preservation thing, basically. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like I think it might have genuinely been something along the lines of like if you have this IP, like, you have to have it be publicly available in some way, shape, or form. You know, not necessarily for free, but, you know, just like, you can't just, you know, be like, oh, you know what? Final Fantasy VII, yeah, we're just not gonna sell it anymore. It's just, all of it is not available. That kind of a thing can't happen. And then I also hear about the EU. I guess it was in particular the UK with all the age verification stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh, Solar, have you ever gotten a, like somebody who comes in and is like, hey, can you repair... I guess this would be a little bit different than what I'm thinking of. Like, hey, can you repair 100 laptops? I could see like some underpaid like school staff member just casually doing that instead of like, you know, like calling the business and being like, hey, you know, hey, we're doing a thing or whatever. That's good, because I did have several occasions with trade-ins or people buying extremely large volumes of games. Somebody who bought 300 games, and then somebody who, like, was selling probably more than 300 games. Oh my god. I completely lost track of how tall these are. But yeah. $20 for all the games, but hard price. I mean, like, a lot of it was shovelware. Too much of it was shovelware. Jesus Christ, we needed to have we should have had a policy that was like, yeah, like some of these games we just cannot accept because we will not make money on them. Alright, so I guess I should specify. The inspiration here is I have a table that has, or I have a shelf thing that has, you know, the base, and then it's got, it's this three-armed, three-legged shelf thing that has, I mean, basically, I'm sure at this point you can imagine shelves with a leg structure like this. And I'm thinking, I don't know how exactly I want to do this. And this is more something I'm building for the fun of building. So I don't necessarily want to go I don't want to go like super crazy. I'm thinking that, I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if green is going to be the best for this. Da, 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 da. But yeah. I think... Okay, well, alright, so we're gonna have... And I'm not gonna do a shelf... I did have another building, I guess... Yeah, I mean, does not, like... is in the other build world, the 119 build world. Which is fine, it is okay. I remember it. I do remember it fondly, which was kind of supposed to be this shelf thing. Started out as a sort of shelf thing, and then it got some more detail added to it, and I think this is going to be... So it's not going to be like a shelf and then a shelf. It's going to be like these protrusions or these green sections. Sorry, it's a hats off moment for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. I think we'll do like 2 stories of the brown here. 2, 3. Then we'll go back to green. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I should also say that the actual shelf thing does not have the protrusions like this. But, you know, it is what it is. Also, the reason that I'm doing this one taller is because I want to have some moss. I think that probably look good. This is really calming to me. I mean, oh, the Mystery Dungeon games, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at the very least, is very reliant on leitmotif, which is not bad, but is, you know, just a thing. I think this will look better with moss. I think maybe, yeah, green. Maybe it's a little bit unfortunate of a color of green to use with such a prominent color. And I'm just like, I don't need I could do this better. I could do this faster. In terms of getting the entire building fitted here. Yeah, let's, I don't want to take too much time. Well, with the knowledge of where everything else needs to go, I think it won't be too bad. And I'm trying to think, like, what, is that right? No, it does, it goes, yeah, it does go one higher, okay. Just trying to think what unique architectural buildings there should be. Like, which, I mean, there should be, like, you know, it doesn't need to be like, oh, this is the, an architectural marvel, that exists in Mosselian. It just needs to be... Sorry. It doesn't need to be an architectural marvel. It can just be, oh, this is a diner. Oh, this is like a clubhouse, and this is like a it's special, notable location. Doesn't even need to necessarily be like, oh, this is a super unique building. Not necessarily, anyway. Although it should probably in some way stand out. Yeah. The general rule of thumb. And I don't think this would be in Mosselian. And now, do imagine that there are windows here, but simply have not gotten to those yet. Dun, dun, na, na. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Clearly I need more caffeine in me. Yeah. I think this should work. Size-wise, I think this should work pretty well. And again, when I built this in real life, the shelf was, like, the things were flush, but it definitely is just visually more interesting if the building is not flush. Oh my god. I am tired though. What a time to start a let's play of Citizen Sleeper. Citizen, Star Citizen, something something. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Weepy. Yeah, and I don't know what the interior is gonna be like. I mean, I'll play around with it because of course I will, but like... But yeah. There are a few ways also I could... I was thinking that this would be the top. Maybe it won't be. We'll see. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I am the EPs. We'll see if I do get my sleep schedule in order soon. I hope for the Wednesday stream. I mean, okay, if Star Citizen does not update to 4.3, I'm still gonna play Star Citizen on Wednesday. I'm still gonna stream Star Citizen on Wednesdays on Wednesday. Blech. But yeah, I was so excited for the wolf. I was so excited. Now I'm not. I mean, honestly, like, because genuinely I don't know what to do. What else to do? I might just, as much as I'm like, I want to boycott the shit out of this particular ship, I might just get it anyway. I don't know, dude. It depends on the actual price it is, but still a pain. Did I say $200? What? If I move store credit around, if I just move my store credit around, I can probably, I don't know exactly what price it is, but I can get it either for free or I can just spend like $5. Depends on what exactly I want to do, but yeah, no, I don't know if I said $200, I'm really out of it. I'm trying to think though, actually. Because I guess the thing with the 21 is that it is a luxury fighter, I guess. I don't know what that pricing actually brings it to. there's not really a good reference, because like the 300 series is, like the 325A is I think 70 or 75 bucks. But that's also like a multi-role, like advanced starter thing, so that kind of cheapens it a little bit. Which I think, you know, does fall in line with everybody's kind of prediction that it would be like 80 to 100 bucks. So, and I mean, as long as it stays a certain price. Also, I think I've messed this up, I think. Yep, I definitely messed this up. Actually, quite badly. Oh, no. Shit. How far did I get with this? I need to just like drop everything by 1, basically. But I could also see them being really full of themselves and putting the price at like 120. I could see them doing that. As mentioned before though, that would literally make... that would just make it like the Talon... like the Talon is supposed to be expensive because it's an alien ship, right? Except, you know, now apparently it really isn't that expensive. Alright. So... yes, that is the correct height. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not the right height. Should be this. Floor is here. Yes. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. I do wonder though. I don't think there's enough outrage in the community about the L21 guns being bespoke ballistics. I don't think there's enough noise about it for them to try and make a quick change. But I also don't want to then, because if they do make a change, or if they're just like, I don't want, if they do what I would like them to do, and just give It doesn't need to be a, you know, make it not bespoke. It can be bespoke. It's okay. It's okay. It just needs to be, and this is 5, right? Oh, it is 6. Okay, cool. It just needs to have a laser option. Doesn't need to be a laser Gatlin, although honestly that would be kind of cool. I was thinking about doing like an angled section. You know what, honestly, I mean, I haven't... Okay, well, I started this. But I could change it around here. I kind of like that idea, so yeah, we can go with that. Right. I'm gonna make that mistake multiple times here. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting very eepy. I wanna... let me finish up these walls. I do want to do like a curved section. I think. That has a little bit more of a garden sort of thing. And I want the green to be blocky, and then just have the brown section have a nice curve. Could be angled. Doesn't need to be. In fact, actually, yeah, let's not do a curve. We'll do just not a hard edge, but we'll do like a shallow bevel. Dun, 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 dun. We'll do 3. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know how well this is gonna work out. Perfectly. Okay. Probably replace, well, I mean, there's going to, stuff is going to get replaced with glass. Don't worry. Oh, but it shall be a thing. Actually, I really like that. Having this hard edge is definitely going to be a thing, but we can figure it out. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm glad it didn't take too long to figure that whole thing. Now that could have been a whole mess. I mean, granted, we do still need to... And I think it's gonna be a relatively simple thing here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry. I feel like I say oh geez as if I'm like about to literally pass out or something. It's not happening. Maybe one day I'll have a sleep stream, but today is not that day. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I am tired. I might have to patch this. Yeah, I think that'll work very well. Okay. I don't want to leave it off here. So obviously Windows. This thing needs Windows. And it needs some sort of structure figured out here. I know I mentioned the idea of having this as an internal, all three of these being staircases, and I guess they can be. I don't really see why not. Ugh. I'm too weepy. I'm too weepy for this. Gonna go with bamboo. I'm not gonna do the whole building. I'm too weak for it. Oh, that was dumb. Ugh. Light gray mud bricks. There we go. Oh, is it? Okay. Gray bricks? No. I'm gonna be like, is this the exact same? Yeah. Do, do, do. Ugh. Hmm. Sorry. Yeah, I think I am genuinely. I may be too eepy for this right now. Genuinely and truly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much I'm gonna do of this off stream. I'm thinking I could have a larger, sort of tabletop thing on top of the green, but I don't know. That could be a thing, could be a little crazy. So, eh. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited to finish this up whenever I do. But yeah, yeah, that's been me. Again, I'm gonna be glued to Star Citizen tomorrow and Wednesday up until I stream, and then I'm gonna be streaming Star Citizen, so I guess it'll be also during stream. Seeing if and when they you know, update any more information on the wolf. So yeah. Yeah. I'm sure Wednesday is going to be an interesting one. I'm sure that the wolf is going to get you know, some data mine leaks if it hasn't already. Frankly, surprised it hasn't already, so we'll see. All the stats and everything. But yeah, until next time,